Michael. mun gode da mun zo ranar ƙarshe. Mun gode domin ya ba mu zarafi, ya tsare mu, ya ba mu himma da za mu zo ci gaba da wannan koyo. Domin mu rauci kowa da kowa, and in particular mu da yan gida facilitators namu, we welcome you once again. Muna so mu ci gaba kamar yadda muka saba. So ban rana na karshe yakan zama babban rana mai wa a sake a kind of komawa domin a san kowa ya samu abin da ake so. Sai mai taru waya da dai sauransu, amma tun da suna na request and plead or su mai da hankali sosai, rana na karshe ne, ranar nan ne abin yakan fi daɗi sosai. Muna da just a limited time da za mu rufe, sauran sai mu ci gaba. So muna so mu ce bari mu yi addu'a. Akwai abin da ya faru Abila Ladi to severe. By the grace of God, they attended to him in the hospital, and he's in good order. So he was involved in an accident as I think he was going home from the market. So he's not our participant, but the elder brother is. Pray for our peace. So Dauda, pray for us.
I was said so to my Mazanga Tsuvadi Sanina to the Lusana Haleto Mantamana. Each and Mazanga to my ladies. It's lazim va nasuru arbono adam alotre cha oposu etmane yesu. Sacho sanze meleshmore. It's lazim va abaza nayo budo. Joy bachai banga. Nasa kambuaru mantamana tsaru it's lazim va abut set meleshmore.
So hand over to our facilitators.
Thank you very much. All right. Good afternoon, everyone. And happy Sunday to all of us. Again, I welcome all of us for today's session. Today is going to be our last day for this training. So I hope that we are all prepared for what is to come. And I can see you are all dressed in a very colorful attire. No difference? Okay. All of you using this. This is the English Wikipedia properly, so that you can see. For those of you is more, it's not so straightforward. Because right, as I'm getting voted. But I'm actually our trying to do it and leave it out. Copying from the English and putting it instead of translating. Are we going forward or are we going backward? So please,
That's what we call plagiarism. But this one is more than plagiarism.
it is I don't even know what to call it. I don't even know what to call it because in a space where you're supposed to read in your own language, you go there and see English. Then what are we doing exactly? So please let's be mindful of how we are doing what we do. We have to be intentional about this. It's not something we can be cutting corners. No, we have to be very intentional. So please, if you know you are found wanting doing that, please don't do it. If it means you just copying the one you can translate at that moment, translate it, publish, then go back again and copy another one instead of fetching too much that you cannot be able to translate. So it doesn't make sense. So I believe we are communicating. All right. So thank you. Is the internet there? All right. So let's go into it.
So good morning, everyone. Good afternoon, everyone. Yeah. So today we are just going to show you how to create an article in the English Wikipedia. This one requires patience, and it requires somebody who actually has research in mind. And if you know that you are good in English as well, you can be able to try this. You don't have to be like Queen Elizabeth to contribute to the English Wikipedia, and that's the reason why we have spell checkers on the computers and on the phones, so that they will underline your grammar for you, so you can use your spell checkers very well. We have them plenty in the internet. You can download them on your phones to help you. They act as extensions. But first of all, we are going to create our user pages individually. So as I do it, we are also going to do it. If you look at this registration table, you are going to see that the participants we have here, some of them are having their own usernames in red, and some of them are having their usernames in blue color. The reason is because they are yet to create their user pages, and on Wikipedia, you are not permitted to have a Wikipedia page for yourself. Even if you like, you should be the president of Nigeria or be the president of the world. You can't create a Wikipedia page for yourself. Somebody else would have to create it for you. But you can have a Wikimedia user page. It is there that you are going to put whatever you want to put about yourself, but please don't expose yourself too much in the internet space. Don't go and say that you have 5 children, you live at number so so and so, you put your phone number there. You are making yourself a target in case you become a very good English editor. At the end of the day, even if you delete that, the internet will still hold that information behind. So we should be careful with the information we put online. So this user has a page that is very primary, but this is not a standard user page on Wikimedia. So let's look at another user page. This one is still good, but not good enough. Same with this. So we have something like this. This is quite basic, and it is not so difficult to do. All you need to do is just to copy the page and then go back to your page and then paste it and then change, edit it, remove what it doesn't belong to you and leave what is necessary. So what you need to do from this very page is do it practically. I believe you can see this one on your screen. Okay, so click on this one. Once you are on this very page, you will see more details. Click on more details. Once you have clicked on more details, you go to participants. Then as soon as you go to participants, you can go to this username, Friday Musa. You click on it. As soon as you click on it, the page opens and then you see edit if you are using a mobile, a desktop. But if you are using a mobile phone, this is what you are going to see. You are going to see a pen tool. This symbol that looks like a pencil. You click on that very pen tool. Once you click on that pen tool, it opens, you highlight everything, and then you copy. Are we following? Okay, so the creation of anything is still the same thing as we have been doing the past 2 days. You go, you copy, or you highlight first, then you copy, then you return, then you paste, then you translate or you edit, and then you publish. It's still the same steps. So I'll go again one more time from the homepage of our program on MetaWiki. So once you are on this very page, you go to more details. Have we clicked on this?
Yes.
Okay, so you expand and see participants. Okay, click on participants. Have you done that?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so you go down to Friday Musa here, and then you click on it. Have we clicked on it? Okay, but your own is showing names like this one. Okay, so the name is the most important thing, only the name. You see, is the third person registered. Okay, just click on the name. Once it opens, you you see this pen tool up, or you see edit. Any one of them after contribution, you see pen tool or an edit. Then you click on it. And we click on it. Okay, then you highlight everything. In your own phone, you press and hold and then select all. And when you select all, you copy. Have you copied? Okay, then you come back to your own page where we started earlier on. For example, my name is Daladi Matthew. I'll just click on my own username. So you locate your own username and you click on it. Okay, once it opens, you click on create, you see it up there. You can also click on create anywhere you see it or edit any one of them. Okay, then you paste what you copy. Okay, we have pasted, we have copied. Okay, so at this very moment, you can now begin to edit whatever you want to edit. Okay, that means you are not registered. How do you know you are registered? Because you have to see your name before you know you are registered. Okay, so you go down and paste this one. Then later on, where this about my work is on the screen, about my work or about me, where this about me is, just highlight everything and delete it, and then cut that one and paste instead. And you know you are copying somebody's work now. The person wrote about himself now. Then you go to where he wrote about himself, remove what he wrote about himself, paste what he wrote about himself. And so when you are editing, the full name is your own name you put there. You delete this one, and then you don't have an image yet, you remove this very image name. The hover text is the name you want people to see together with the other name. If you don't have anything like that, maybe you have nickname, you put your nickname there. And then if you don't have any job, like at this very moment, I will listen. At this very moment, none of us here has any job with Wikimedia Foundation or any of its affiliates. All you need to do is highlight everything and put uh, volunteer. That's your job title. You are a volunteer in Wikimedia project. And then organization, leave this one blank. And then short quote. If you don't have any quotation in mind, just remove what you see and then leave it empty. Whenever you are ready with any quotation here stands for any line that maybe Obasanjo in 2003 said that the only way to develop a country is through industrialization. So you like that very quote very well. So you just at least or copy that very statement and come and paste it. Or maybe yourself, your grandfather used to say one sweet thing that you like very well. So you come and paste what your grandfather said, any quote at all, then you put the name of the person who said it in bracket. And then this about me is about your own work, about yourself rather. Maybe my name is Julius Caesar. I'm a Nigerian linguist or a Nigerian agriculturist. Maybe you are a farmer. Instead of putting farmer, you have animals in the house now, you have crops in the field. So you are an agriculturist. And then if you wish, you put I studied so and so. Well, if you don't want to put those things, well, full stop. And then about my work, you can put which work you do. Maybe you are a lecturer or you are a student. You can put it there. And then programs you have attended, you can see put I have attended the Kambari Wikimedia's outreach, or Wikipedia outreach rather, in June, between June 12th to 14, 2026. And then your contact me. You can also see reach me by your email. Your email, you registered your account with an email. So you just put your username in place of his own username, replace it with your username. It will redirect the person to that very email. And then if you don't have a LinkedIn address, you just delete this one. And then if you have Facebook, you put your Facebook URL here. If you don't, just delete it. Any other social media, you can put your social media there. And remember to clean and replace this other name here. Very well. And then under this very one, this one stands for the language codes or the languages you understand. Are we listening? So KCG is the language code for the Tyap language. But you can put TSW and then pipe. The pipe is separating the number of languages you understand. So TSW stands for Tsishingini. But if you understand Tsikimba instead, you can browse Wikipedia. You can browse Google. What is the ISO code for Tsikimba spoken in Nigeria? So the internet will give you the language code. Is usually 3 letters. KDL. So you put KDL in place of TSW. So TSW stands for Tsishingini and KDL stands for Tsikimba. And then you can still ask, what is the language code for Shingini instead of Tsikimba spoken in Nigeria? And then it is going to give you the language code. The language code is ASG. So the language code for Tsishingini is TSW. The language code for Tsikimba is KDL, and then the language code for Tsishingini is ASG. So in place of that very TSW, you can just put your own language code instead. But if you understand all the 3 dialects of Kambari or of Shingini, you can just put all of them separated by pipes. But then you can see a hyphen and then you can see a number here. This one means that this speaker understands between 0 and 5. 5 is the maximum or rather n is the maximum, the person understands just half of it. If you put zero there, it means that you understand the language with difficulty. Even if people are speaking, you can pick one word, or maybe you don't even understand nothing. And if you put one, that means maybe they will be speaking, you understand most of the words, but you don't even know how to respond. If you put two, maybe you know how to respond, but you don't even understand idioms. You don't even understand some basic things that they speak if they go deeper. If you put three, that means you can even communicate with the people. But then there are some nuances or maybe some grammar that they begin to speak in the language that, in fact, proverbs that you may not be able to interpret fully well, but basically you can
I've just started. Otherwise, we for self student. We're just starting.
You started with them.
So as you are editing, I believe you can still see your phone screen even if there's no light. Okay, so let's continue. So where you see where you see those codes KAJ, underneath you see user box. Under user box you see Babel, like Tower of Babel. Okay, so you see KCG and then -3. You can remove that KCG and replace it with your language code. Put TSW if you are a Tsishingini speaker. Put KDL if you are a and then correct the codes on the board. If you understand or you put TSW then pipe, and then the other one KDL pipe, and then
sorry, the fire come. Gindin abin nan ya kawo ta. A'a, can. Fire come. Shortly, the network comes.
This job title is like saying they should put
So the job title.
attention please. So if you are editing the Bible or your phone and your language is which you speak is Tsishingini, this is the code for Tsishingini. This is the code for Shingini, and this is the code for Tsikimba. For the Hausa language, it is HA. For English, it's EN. If you also understand French, it is FR. For the ISO code. So they are going to give you if you are editing the KCG and then -3 before maybe KAG or any other language. This KCG stands for the Tyap language. If you don't understand anything Tyap, replace it with Tsishingini or whatever language you understand. If you understand Tsishingini, you understand Tsikimba, and then you understand Shingini, then you change the code, you change the number according to what you understand. If you understand 0, you can put 0. Maybe you understand, but you don't even want to hear anything well. Then, if you understand like small, but you may not be able to like communicate very well, you can put 1. But if you're a native speaker, you were born in the village, you grew up in the village, your grandfather and your great-great-grandfather, when they speak, you can be able to hear them. You don't have difficulty. Put N. That's here, instead of this one, put N. There's nothing that anybody can tell you in that language that you don't. They are a native speaker. And you can choose not to even put the N, just put it like this, without any hyphen and number. That's a native speaker. But if you have a very understanding of the language, you can put a hyphen and then you put something. So if where you copied it, you see FR and then hyphen something, I don't understand French, just delete that portion. In case you see like this, FR-1 before another pipe, I don't understand French, all you need to do is delete the pipe and then delete the number. Only one pipe. And then delete the number next to it, the code next to it. Are we having difficulties understanding? So those of us who are able to do it, please put your neighbor too.
So as a language you understand very well. And
English is E10. English is E10. French is FR. So anyone that does not hear French, you know that FR.
What about
Don't touch Yeah, you can weigh yourself. If you don't hear it very well, you can just put one or two. You can't be a native speaker. You are not a Hausa. You are the one that knows how you understand Zero and five is the equivalent of native speakers. If you don't have anything, if you don't have anything, just delete it. This one is another social media.
I'll take it from there.
This is Gmail. Then you replace with your username. This is and then anyone Okay, so we have seen the process of writing our username or user page or updating our user page. So if you are not able to finish it right now, you finish it later on. Let's move to creating new articles on the English Wikipedia. So if you want to start creating articles on the English Wikipedia, like my own, I usually have short quotes that I put on my user page, like links that will link me to.
Because what we're about to start now, as I said earlier, it's a little bit complicated. I will need to pay more attention. I know the whole concept is not for all of us to be English Wikipedia editor, but let us have some content that can be able to, update the English Wikipedia from the original. So please let us all pay attention. Which one? Yes, just for which. Come on, Johnson.
Okay, so for you to be able to create an article in the English Wikipedia, you have to go to the English Wikipedia environment. So I think we have plenty teachers in the class, so I'll just sit down and then allow the teachers that are available to continue to teach themselves. So I'll be resting instead of wasting my time, and then other people are also having their own classes at the same time. So let's open to. I'll open to the English Wikipedia. Please just watch. You don't have to do it yourself again. When I'm done, then you understand it, and then we are recording this. Then you watch it again if you wish afterwards. So I will share my screen at the moment, and then we'll go to the English Wikipedia. So you just go to your Google browser on your phone or on your computer, and then search for English Wikipedia or Wikipedia English.com or en.wikipedia.org. So en.wikipedia.org, and then this page will open. Once it opens, this page, they update them every day. If you are registered already as a Wikimedian, then you have to log into the English Wikipedia. The same account that you created for the incubator is the same account you use for the English Wikipedia and for any other language. Wonderful. Here, sharing. So, if you don't see this humanoid figure on your phone, if you don't see this one, then that means your setting, something is wrong with it. You go to these very three horizontal stripes by the left hand side at the top of your screen, and then you go over to settings. Once you click on settings, you go down to advanced mode. Are we following?
Yes.
Okay, on your own phone, you are going to see two, not one. You see extended mode or something, and then you are going to see advanced mode or something, but they are always going to be two on your own mobile phone, and they will be like this. All you need to do is click on this one like this, and then go down again and click on the other one. Once you are done with that, come back and then refresh your page. On your own phone, you just do like this on your screen, but on my own computer, I will have to use this very symbol, and then it winds, and then I'll see my humanoid figure right here. So what this humanoid figure does is that it is actually key to your editing on Wikipedia. It has your username. Once I click this, it's going to take me to my user page on the English Wikipedia. And then we also have the top page. This top page is where messages come to you. This is your email box on Wikipedia. So once you just join Wikipedia for the very first time, messages are going to be sent to your top page, and they are going to be inviting you to the tea house. The tea house is where they coach you. Somebody can just volunteer to coach you in the English Wikipedia, but you have to read the message. So these are the steps that are given to you to study in order to contribute to the English Wikipedia. They are very, very organized in the English Wikipedia. And then we also have, under this very humanoid figure, the sandbox. The sandbox is where you go to develop your article, fresh article, and then once you are done with it, you move it to the main space, and then anybody can be able to read it in the whole world. So it's this very sandbox we are going to use for our Wikipedia creation, article creation. So I'm going to click on this very sandbox. Even though I have done some adjustment to my own sandbox, you can always go to my own sandbox, copy everything that you see there, paste in your own sandbox and publish it. You see the same editing. There's a way your own sandbox will look. So all you need to do is to come to my own sandbox, copy everything, and don't save it on my phone. Don't save it on my own page. Just go to your own sandbox. The sandbox is under the humanoid figure. This very one. Once you click on this one on your phone, you see sandbox. Just try it now. Go to Google and then type en dot Wikipedia. So the en stands for the English language. That's the code for the English language. By the time we Okay, so if your own screen is not showing this humanoid figure, are we listening? If it doesn't show this one, go to the top left hand side of your screen where you see Wikipedia. You see this one that looks like big, big minus, minus, minus 3. Click on them. So once you click on those ones, scroll down. You see settings. Click on settings. Are we done? Once you click on settings, scroll down to the very end again. Then you see two things that are having this kind of symbol that is looking white like this. Two of them. Are we seeing this one down there? Click on that thing. And then go down again and click on the second one. So if you don't understand, we are going to stop it like this. We'll not repeat it. So we're back here to the Wikipedia on creation of articles in the English Wikipedia. Once you have this user page or this sandbox, are we listening? Once you have this sandbox done on your phone, on your computer, all you need to do, just like we have it in the incubator, put the name that you want to create, Salka, because we have another Salka in Kano, another Salka in Finland, another Salka in Latvia. We want to differentiate the Salkas so that we don't have problems. So we put Salka Niger State. Salka, Niger State. And then we click on create new article. This is how to develop a new article on the English Wikipedia. We are beginning now. But I don't want to do an article from afresh. It's going to take more time. So what I'll do is I'm creating on a town. So I'll go to a fellow town, a Nigerian town like this one. And then I'll copy everything and then bring it to my own new page, paste it, and then just change some things and then change the URL. And then I'll publish it to take shorter time like that. So I'll leave this page as it is. And then I'll go and search for a small town in Nigeria. For example, let's search for Lisam, Nigeria. Lisam, Nigeria. So this is Lisam in Usa local government of Taraba State. This is very basic, it's very short. Or let's look for another one that is a bit more than this. Let's use Kudaru instead. No, sorry. Okay, let's use Saminaka. So we'll just highlight and then, sorry, don't use this site. Let's use this place, these three dots, and then edit full page. Copy everything now, highlight and copy everything, plus the info box. This is the time we are going to use the info box because we're in the English Wikipedia, not the incubator. So highlight and then copy everything. Then you come back to the empty page that you have opened earlier on. Are we following? Okay. Then we paste whatever we copied in Saminaka on this very new page. And then this template that is showing us use Nigerian English, it means that this very article was written using the Nigerian English. The English that you think that you are speaking it very well, by the time you go to America and begin to speak that kind of English, they may not even understand what you are saying. You go to Britain, you start speaking it, they may not even understand what you are saying because there are some terms you are using that are only being used here. They don't use them there. They will get lost. So that's why a template is put to show that this English that is written here is in Nigerian English. Like there are also other articles that are written in Indian English. Like Indian English, if somebody is going to ask you, what should I do? Somebody will just say, what to do, what to do, what to do. You'll be like, what to do? What do you mean by what to do? But in their own English, that is, what should I do? They are asking a question and they are saying what to do. So that's the way other people also understand us when we speak our own English. They will say, what is this one saying? So we have a template, and the date in which this very template was put on that very page was January 2023. And this very month is June 2000. Please, if I'm making noise, let me know so that I won't have to waste my time. Okay? If it's not going to be very valuable to you, I'll just stop and then we'll do something else. Or maybe we'll close the class right now. Should we continue or should we not continue? We should continue. All right? So the joy of it is that this very lesson is being recorded. And once it is recorded, somebody else who is not in this very class will benefit more than you who is here and you are not concentrating. Or maybe you are just looking at this thing, what's this rubbish this person is saying? There's no problem. Somebody else will benefit from it. So the official name of the place, we are going to replace Saminaka with Salka. So Salka, Nigeria is a town, and then we scroll down. Anything that applies to this very place, we are going to leave it, and anything that doesn't apply to it, we change it. So it is located in Niger State. And then we don't know the population of this very place. We have to go to the internet and then make a research about what the population of this very place is. So we are going to go to our browser again, open, and then search what is the population of Salka, Nigeria. So the AI is showing me that Salka is 46,100, but we are not using AI in our research. So we have to go to the source where this AI is tapping from. And then we click on that very place, and then we open it and see if it's a good website, because in Wikipedia, you don't just use any website. There are some websites that are banned from being used. So the information is right here about Salka. We have the area, we have the population, and then we have male population, we have female population. I don't know who did this research, but probably if you read further, you are going to see who actually did this very research and put it in the internet. So So we copy the number right here. We have 46,143, and then we go over to the page, and then we paste the number there. And then this very census, we are not sure if it is 2006 census or not, but let's read further to understand if that's where they got the information from. So this is where they got the information from JRC. That's the source. European Commission's Joint Research Center work on this, that. So we can actually put this JRC there as our source, and then we cite this very website there. So JRC is what we are going to put instead of 2026 census. Sorry, JRC. And then we are going to start writing the references. We are going to use the long way, not the short way. So this is the basic for writing a reference. We open, we close. Now we are citing a website, site web, and then we put our URL address over there, and then we go back and copy the URL address, the website, and then come back and paste it. We put a pipe. You can choose to put a space first before you put a pipe. If you choose not to put it, you can leave it like that. It doesn't matter. Then you put title, the title of that very site, that very right up. The title is Salka, Nigeria. And then you paste it there. Then you leave a space again, or you don't leave a space, and then you put the access date, which is today's date, the date you are accessing it. You can either write the access date like this, or you remove the hyphen. It doesn't matter. And then today's date is June 14, 2026. There are about 3 ways of writing dates on Wikipedia. You can either write it that way, or write it 14/06, 2026, or you can write it 14 June 2026, or you write it June 14, 2026. If you put the date after the month, you have to put a comma. If you put the date before the month, don't put a comma. It will show error. So that's the access date. This is actually the last part of it. But there are other things that we can put in between, like if this website has a name, the name of the website is City Facts. So we will put the name as website. Website equals City Facts. And then if there's any other information we can put there, we can put it there. But this one is basic enough, it's okay. And then what we do is we leave this side, but we need to use this very website again for another part of this very page. And that very part is the area of Salka. It is a kilometer square. And all the information are on this very page, right here. And it is not proper that we copy this URL or this citation and then go and paste it in another place and go and paste the same thing and go and paste it. It's going to look very, very unprofessional. So instead of doing that, we come to this very first ref, give a space and then put name, put equal to, and then put the British quotation mark there. And then put something, just give it a name that you always remember. I'll just put city. So whenever I need to repeat this citation, this is the only thing I need. Once I copy this, then I put a pipe before the greater than. So I'll copy this and just hold it with me. And then the population, oh, sorry. Okay, the population is exactly what we copy from there already. And then the area in kilometers square, you can see it right here. The area in kilometers square is about uh, okay, it's about 3.204 square kilometers. 3.204, just 3 kilometers wide. That's how big Saka is. 3.204. So we don't have to, or maybe we still have to. I don't think so. But let's copy this kilometer square and also put it there. So the citation, I just copied this front part of it, and then I pasted it here. All I need to do is to put this one. That's all. It will copy everything as if it is everything that I pasted here. So anywhere I will need to use any information for this page, I'll have to do it like this. That's all. And then the coordinates of Salka, we have to change this one. This one is the coordinates of Kudaru in Kaduna State. So we'll go back to the internet again and ask coordinates of Salka, Nigeria. So it's going to show the coordinates, but this is AI. We don't need AI. We can use mean that anytime you need to use coordinates, always check this mida.org, even though it will not work on your phone, because mida.org ceased to work on mobile phones. It's now working on computers only, but I don't know if they have rectified that, but I think the system is quite sensitive. So Salka, Nigeria, we'll click on this Salka, Nigeria, Magama, Niger State, Nigeria. And then when it verifies fully, it opens. So you see other information about Salka right here. These are the coordinates of Salka. So I'll copy the latitude and then go over to this place, and then I'll paste it, but I don't need this degree, and I don't need this minute, and then I remove these seconds. So this is not. Then for the longitude, I copy again 4 degrees 58 minutes and 22 seconds, and then I go back again and replace the information that is there. But I can make it double digits, 04 instead of just 4. Every other thing applies to this very page. And then now, the reference that is being used here was quoted somewhere down here. Mean that. So we'll put the full quotation or full citation up here. Then later on, if we meet, I don't know if you are getting what I'm doing. So we'll put the full citation at the top first, then we quote it down there if we need to use it. So site web again, and then the URL equals, we paste it, and then the title, and then the access date, They will put the title there. That's all. And then every other information about the about the climate is the same thing as any other place in Nigeria. We can also see it in the Mindat website. They are all here. Uh, they are all here. AW, tropical savanna wet. So now we can just change whatever is there. Salka is a town. It is not local government headquarters, is it? Okay. So it's a town in Magama local government area. But let's check how Magama was written in the English Wikipedia. Whether they wrote Magama, Niger or Magama, Nigeria or just Magama. The name has to be the same thing. So we'll open to another page again in the English Wikipedia or the former one we used. And then we'll search for Magama. So look at the way it is written. Magama, Nigeria. It has to be the same thing. And then we'll come back to where we were. And then replace whatever we have on that side with Magama and the local government area. Then this one is a citation that proves that Salka is actually located in Magama local government area. So we can check, or maybe we can just delete this very citation and they use that mean that to cover for that, because mean that is showing that it's located in Magama local government area. And of Saminaka chiefdom, do you have a chiefdom? No, not yet. Magama local government area, Niger State, Nigeria. Then full stop. Then we can delete up to this very location. This one is still bearing mindat.org. So we can still cite Mindat. So what we are doing today is just to introduce you to the English Wikipedia, not necessarily that you have to understand everything fully. It's an introduction. But Niger State is located in the middle belt of Nigeria. So put middle belt. Because we already have an article on the middle belt and that's the name that it bears. The Niger State, we can also highlight it if we wish, or we can just leave it like that. And then the postal code for Niger State is 81. No, we don't know the postal code yet, but we can go to this very same website and then access the one for Niger State, I mean for Magama and for Salka. So we'll copy the URL and then check this very website again. So on this website of Nigerian NIPOST, we go directly to Niger and then the map would appear showing every local government area and what their code is. So we check which one belongs to Magama local government is 923. Yeah, and then we can't even see in the whole of the local government where Salka is located.
Yeah. I
Okay, Salka. Salka is located in Mashegu local government.
Mashego is different. See,
Okay, look at Magama now. I look at Mashegu. This is Magama local government area. This is Mashegu. They are okay. They are missed. They didn't draw the map very well. Okay, so yes. So yes, let's use 923 for the postal code. Yes. So let's once we change the map, then we copy the new URL if there's any difference, and then we paste the new URL there and replace the one we had. And then the access date, we can choose to also edit the access date to June 14, 2026. And then change this one to 923. That's the area code. But we can also, because that one, it has comma in it, so we can search for another website to back up this citation. Postal code for Salka, Nigeria. Let's search for another website to back up that very one, because that one seems to be lying. Yeah. Then we click on this very Magama postal code. Now it is having all the major towns that are in this very local government area. And then we go down to letter S, and then we see if Salka has been put here. And if Salka is here, then that means that this website is saying the right thing. So but is there a name that the Hausas call this place apart from Salka? Auna East. Okay, that's the local government. Okay, that's the okay. So it's not found on this website. We can go to another website to see if Salka is put there, but this one is a blog. Anyone you see www is WordPress, and WordPress is a blog website. So we need an authentic website, and we can't use Facebook. It's a social media site. We don't use social media. So let's just leave it like this so that we don't waste too much time on this very point. So let's assume that we have found another one and added. Now, this one is an image. So we can just delete the image. And then the population of Salka. The area has an altitude of 86 feet or 250 meters. But then this is the website that was speaking about that Saminaka area. So all we need to do is to copy the website link and then manipulate the website a little bit, or maybe change this now before we post it there. So change it to Salka, and then copy everything there, and then search. So we can't find Falling Greens, doesn't have it. So let's check Saminaka instead. So this website doesn't have a place to search manually. So it doesn't have Salka in it. It doesn't. So Salka is out of the map entirely in many places. Okay, then let's search for what is the altitude of Salka. Of Salka, Nigeria, or Salka, Niger State. So luckily, a website has the altitude of Salka, and this is it. So let's click on. Okay, let's check again if there's another website that has the information. That one doesn't work. And this map terms, I doubt if Wikipedia will accept this map term, but let's try it and see if they accept it. So this is the altitude, 302 meters above sea level. So Salka sits 302 meters. We can change the altitude from what we have right here to what we have there. It's in meters. (302 meters) and population of, let's still check there and see if they have a population census recorded. But if they don't, then we'll have to put two citations, the former one that has the population and then this very one. But first of all, let's copy this website and replace what is already existing there. So we're replacing this very website with that very one. And that very one, the URL there is this very one. We paste this URL instead, and then the access date, we put today's date, which is June 14th, 2026. And then the website is not Falling Greens anymore. The website there is maptons.com. And then the title is not the same thing. The title is Salka on the map of Nigeria located, blah, blah, blah. And then we copy there and then you paste as the title. But then that information is mainly for the altitude. So we go directly to the location which says 302 meters and then a population of about, then we change this population to what we have right here. And this is the website that we got the information that says the population of 46,143. And then after the full stop, we paste the short reference and then we put the /. So we are having two citations on this very section. And then the temperature, the weather condition of Salka is relative. So we don't have information that speaks about this very one. We delete it. Then see also villages in Niger State. and the references is here. If you go to the incubator, you see that it is written like this, references. This one will still work here, but this other one is more standard in English Wikipedia. And then the commons article, the commons category for Salka is Salka Nigeria. If you don't know it, then you can go to commons and search for category Salka, Nigeria. So this is a category for Salka. So before now, there was no category for Salka, but now we have Salka category, and then we have Wikidata for Salka. And then now we are going to have Wikipedia for Salka. So the news people that don't have it yet, Wikipedia will have it. And so more people will now know that this town exists. But the Wikidata of this one has not been connected. So we are going to connect this one to Wikidata later. So Salka Nigeria, and then the category is Salka. We'll create this one, it doesn't exist. And then populated places in Niger State, Nigeria, and then it's not a local government area, and then it is not in Southern Kaduna. So we delete whatever doesn't apply, and then a stop belonging to Niger State. And then we put a summary creating a new article. But I'm not going to publish this because I'm not going to publish this with these categories looking like that, because it is still in the sandbox. What I'll do is, so long as it remains in the sandbox, I'll put hyphens here and I'll put hyphens here. Sorry, semicolon and colons here and colons here. And then I'll publish it. Now we're having an error. Okay, it was showing error before now, but now it is showing that it is good. So now we can create this Salka, the category Salka. All the categories were supposed to be here, but because of those columns, they moved up here, so that somebody who is searching Salka will not go and search for this one, believing that everything is correct. Okay, don't worry, I will adjust it later on. Thank you. So we'll create this very category right now, and then we'll put it under Niger State. Category and then Niger State. And then we'll publish it. You can put summary, but you can also so there's nothing under this town yet. So we're going to go back again, and then this time around you see that it is looking it is having blue color instead of red color. So you can see it is created, and then this one is also created. So now we'll adjust this very one, but let's look for another town in Niger State so that we'll copy their own, because I don't really know. Okay, sorry. Let's do it this way. Let's go to this very point and then go to edit full page. Sorry, it will take longer. So let's go to Niger State. So this article is about an airport, no. So this article is in Nigeria, no. So this is the template. So it's Niger NG Jew stop, and then we publish it. So it's about Niger State, Nigeria, you know. So if you can see this page, it is looking neat enough to be published in the main space. But if there's anything you are going to add, then you can add who are the people of the town. So you have to add the demographics. So this one is under demographics, this population. So we can alter this very heading like this. Demographics, and then make this one a subheading population, and then make this one another subheading. So put the people and the language. So we can ask the internet what ethnic group is found in Salka, Nigeria. So Salka located blah 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 is Kambari people, particularly the Abadi and Shingini subgroups. So let's go to Joshua Project. Some people are refusing Joshua Project's website being used on Wikipedia, but this news is carrying something interesting. It's a this day publication. Fulani Kambari clash in Niger community claims 2 lives, and this was in the year 2026 June. Yesterday, today. No. So let's check the actual date of publication. It was published. This is the actual date. That date is actually a live date. Okay, so we are going to cite this very one, but let's see if what we need is actually located in this very news. So a communal clash between the Kambari and Fulani ethnic groups in Magama local government areas claimed 2 lives. So now this one shows that okay, but let's see if Salka is located, is mentioned in this very page. Otherwise, yes, so this day learned that the incidents followed the purchase of land in Salka town by Fulani, which the Kambari, the owners of the place, vehemently opposed. So this sentence alone gives credence to this fact that the Kambari people are the indigenous people to Salka. So we can use this website, copy the URL. So this is actually what the enemies of our people here in the Middle Belt are using against us, that is the media. So if you can have enough information about your people and post them in the media, we can actually be able to create more information, more articles on Wikipedia about the people and create more visibility to the people. So the same incidents we are having in Southern California, the same incidents we are having in Taraba State, the same thing we are having in Plateau State, all over this region. So this is the only machine we have for information or to correct the misinformation about the people. So we can say that the indigenous people of Salka are the Shingini, are the Shingini people, or rather we can just put it like this: the Shingini are indigenous to the town of Salka. It looks more English. So we can stop like this. But if there are other information, or you can just put in bracket Kambari until when the article Shingini people have been created on Wikipedia, then we can be able to do it this way, put it like this, and then put it like this. So that when somebody clicks on Shingini, then they will be directed. And then under that very page, it will be shown that the Hausa version of the name or the external name of the name, the place or the people is Kambari. But the main name must always be the indigenous name of the people. Like the Hausas, even though we call them, what do you call the Hausas again? Agana. Even though you call Hausas Agana, they will never create any article and then call themselves Agana. It's an insult to them. It's not really an insult, but it's not. So it's also not sensible enough for us to be presenting ourselves as Kambari. It's not sensible. You promote what you call yourself, not what other people call you. Even if they like, they should write it in 1,000 documents. But push the one that nobody knows. Little by little, in the next 5 years, people will know the indigenous one more than the foreign one. So that's the foolishness that some of our people they exhibit. They say that no, foreigners know more Katap. What is Katap? In your language, what's the meaning of Katap? There's no meaning in it. The foreigners know you Katap. And that's a self-deception because the foreigners that they are speaking are only the people of this region. When you go down south, you say you're Katap. What is Katap? You are in Nigeria. Yeah, in Nigeria, but they don't know what Katap is. And you are busy deceiving yourself here that everybody in the world knows you as Katap. Who knows you? So you push what you want people to know, not what other people are calling you. So after writing this, we'll put the citation. Anybody who has an argument should put a counter citation. So this one now is a news agency. So we're not going to put site web anymore. We'll put site news. And then we'll put the URL in site news. And then we'll put the title. Okay, I'll edit it. Then we'll copy the title. And then we go over to that very location. And then we go over to that very location and then put title. And then we'll put the title over there. And then we look for the date it was published. So on this very site, it shows that it was published on the 20th of October 2022 by this day live. 20th October 2022. Date is October 2022. And the publisher or website is this day live. And then who published it? Who was the writer? Ladipo. Lale Dipo. So he published it in Mina. So we go back again. The last name is Dipo. And then the first name is Lale. And then the location of publishing is Mina. But Mina has an article, so we are going to make Mina clickable. And then today's date, which is the access date, is June 14, 2026. We can stop like this. Any other information, somebody can be able to update it. So we are done with this, we can publish. But there seems to be an error there. But let's check what the error exactly. Okay, there's no error. So it is okay as it is. So you can see that Mina that was put there, somebody can easily navigate and click on it and come back. So we're done with this website. So you can also ask the website again what language is spoken in Salka. Can you see that? Okay, so this one is just citing Wikipedia, and Wikipedia, we may not cite Wikipedia itself, but we can always, okay, now this one is saying Salka Tsishingini. So this one even brought it very well. So Salka Tsishingini, that means Tsishingini is spoken in Salka. So we can actually make use of both of them. No. Let's set for another one again that is very clear. So the Kambari language project, okay, so we can use this very website. So the Tsishingini language belonging to the Shingini or Kambari languages. No, this is English. The noun class there is for our languages. Now, the Tsishingini language belongs to the Shingini as rendered in English. You may not understand it, but later on, the more we keep on writing and promoting the Tsishingini, the more people will get more used to it. Because we're also having the same issue with Tyap. The people are Tyap, and then the language is Tyap. We don't have another one for a language like Tyap. It has to be like this. And whenever we say the people are not Tyap, Tyap, not Tyap, the English people there, they have problem with it. So we had a very long argument, a discussion on Wikipedia. It took a very long time, and at the end of the day, we won. We won because we have a lot of material that publish that the people are Tyap, and then the language is Tyap. But where we are not able to have those arguments published online, then we can't be able to back up anything. So we have to put it the way the English people put it online, and then later on we move it when we have enough publications bearing Shingini for the people. So the name of the article where this one is located is Kambari languages. So this is what people will see when they click on it. Then it will redirect them to Kambari languages. So the Tsishingini language belonging to the Kambari languages or the Shingini languages is most widely spoken. Full stop. We don't have to put that Hausa is also spoken because you're also making market for another people. And if that's what you want, fine. You can actually go there and put it there. So this one is site web. And then put URL. And then you put the title. And then Kambari language project. And then put the access date. And then put the website as well, I mean the name of the website. Which is incidentally the same name as the page we are opening. And then we put the access date there, which is June 14, 2026. So that done, you can publish. So now you can see that our article, nobody can be able to remove it in the English Wikipedia because every line is cited and every line is provable that it is correct. All the information is correct. So that's how to write in the English Wikipedia. Once you are done with this, as a new editor, you must have at least 10 edits in the English Wikipedia before you'll be able to move anything to the main space. Otherwise, if you are able to develop something like this, you speak to someone who is already used to editing English Wikipedia, and then they will move it for you. Or maybe you can send it to the admins, where it's a process. As you study the English Wikipedia, the more you are going to understand how to do it. So I just click on move underneath those three dots there. And then I will put the name I want people to actually see. I delete my own username and then put Salka Nigeria. In case I made a mistake before now, this is the place to correct anything in the name. And then I change it from user to main space because it is going to the main space as an article. Sorry, I'll put article here. And then this is Salka. And then choose moving to the main space or so. So the reason why I'm moving it or I'm changing name is move to main space. Once that is done, I click on move, and then this one is a full-blown Wikipedia article. Everybody have access to it all over the world. In the next 3 days or so, probably, whenever you search Google, you will always see it. But right now, you can always search the full name Salka Command Niger State, and then I don't know whether it will start to appear, but sometimes it does it in the first days of publishing. So let's check Salka Nigeria in bracket Wikipedia. So it is not yet appearing, but later on subsequently it will start to appear online. So this is the article. Salka Nigeria. But we have some images that we uploaded about Salka, like this building over there, the church. We can search for, or first of all, let's connect this very page to Wikidata, and then we use the same opportunity to connect the Wikidata item, the commons item, article, category, rather, this very one, connect it there. Or first of all, let's connect this one, and then we connect the other one. So we search for Salka Nigeria on Wikidata. So, but this is a category. This is not a category. So we create another one for Salka Nigeria category. This is a computer I'm using, so it is showing me this bar. Maybe it's a phone, it will show you until you change to desktop mode down. So I'll create a new item, but this one is a category of Salka Nigeria. So this is a Wikimedia category, and then we create it. And then when you create it, it doesn't just leave it like that. You have to do some editing to so we have to put statement always at least 2 before we leave this place. So this is Wikimedia category, and then we publish it. And then we put, it combines the topic of, let's say, Salka Nigeria. And then we publish it, and then we have to make it 2 because we are combining something and something. So it is also a settlement, human settlement. So now we can connect the category on commons through multimedia, multilingual sites. We'll just copy this one and then paste it here. So the category has been created and it is working. But we have to go to the Salka main item. So let's click on Salka and then we add the commons category that was just created. We don't have to put the category here, just Salka is enough because this one is saying commons category already. So by the time we refresh this page, this one will be clickable. So we can now be able to play around all the sites. But one more, we have to connect the Wikipedia. So we can now go back. So this way we connect Wikipedia. Okay, welcome back. So let's connect the Wikidata to Wikipedia, the English Wikipedia. So we put EN, which is the English Wikipedia, and then we put the title Salka, Nigeria. Oh, sorry. Let's refresh. I don't know if this will and check again if it is actually correct. Okay, it's Niger State. Salka, Niger State, not Nigeria. So EN Salka, Niger State, it choose and then we publish it. So now it's connected to Wikidata and anybody can be able to manipulate around from Commons, Wikipedia, to Meta, all around, anywhere there's Salka. So now we can go to the English Wikipedia from here. And then we can refresh and then this one should be. I don't know what it's like. But let's check this place. You can see Wikidata item. If it's not connected to Wikidata, you can't be able to see this one. So now we're back to Wikidata. Now you can now be able to manipulate down to Commons again. Now you're in Commons. Now they are all interconnected, all to Wikidata. So but we need one image about Salka to put on that very page. So we will go to that very image. For now, we only have that church building. So we will use it for now. Later on, we will diversify to other images of the town and put them there. So we go back to Wikipedia. And then we'll put the image here. We'll put the image at this very info box section. So we go to the edit section and then go to image. Wait a minute. We have something that is okay, so it's here. This one down. So we paste what we copied there, but we'll have to remove this file right here. And then we put the title, the caption that we want everybody to see. And then we remove the extension right here. And then we just summarize that we're adding image in the summary. So whoever comes to Salka, this is the image they are going to see. Later on, when we snap you today, we'll upload the image. So when you open to Salka, you will only see Salka people at the heading. But we can go down and then we'll put images. So under these external links, we'll also put, okay, it's already there actually. So once you click, all the images we are going to upload related to Salka, when you search Salka Nigeria, you see them here. They are going to fill this space. By the time we go back, we'll upload those images. And then the images related to LDTI, they are also here. Right now, we have only 3 images. Later on, we are going to have the logo of LDTI. And then the Kambari Wikimedia Outreach, or Wikipedia Outreach rather, we have other images. So right now, we have more visibility than we had previously. So this is good enough, at least. So later in by January, we are going to start a new project. We call it Wiki Project Middle Belt. So that Wiki Project Middle Belt, what we are doing is to create more visibility for the towns, villages, the peoples of the Middle Belt and area. So all these ethnic groups that don't have articles about them, which are very plenty, like Shingini doesn't have any article about the Shingini people. We don't even have anything about their Shingini culture. That's supposed to even be another page article on its own, just the culture. Then we are supposed to also have like for the, let's say, rulership. If it's a district, we'll create an article for the district, and then for the villages in the land. But these ones, you are the ones who are supposed to come in and then begin to do them. But then when we start, before you come in, probably that time you are still working on your Wikipedia still. So what we do is to put in a lot of things related to the people here in that very project. And that very project is not only going to be done by Nigerian people. It's going to be done by all over the world, people from all over the world. We are going to like put it as a project, and anybody who is interested should come and promote the people of the Middle Belt here. And that's the reason why we wanted to go to the Kainji area to snap images. But since we can't be able to go there, probably we'll have to go to other places like, let's say, Yankari also, and then just Wildlife Park, and places like that. And then people in Taraba area, if they can also go to Kashimbila Wildlife Reservation, they can also snap images from there. But for now, what we have, the most images we have right now are images from the Yoruba land area, all those Kwara State area, down south there, and then southeast Cross River area. They are the ones that have images. And then the Hausas and the Kanuris also have images, but we here, we are left behind. So we have to put in more images. And you will not actually see the advantages of what you are doing right now. It is maybe your children that will see, or maybe your later part of your life. That's when you may not even see it visibly. But visitors now begin to locate your area, and then begin to like maybe begin to come for mining companies. That's when you actually begin to see the benefit. And probably this issue of electricity, we can also even have it in the Saka area. Maybe we'll create another subsection and then put electricity. The area has been, I don't know if any journalist has ever reported it or whether you have reported it before, and that complaint has been put on newspaper. If that complaint has not been put on newspaper, then probably you have to work on it. Just get a journalist to report this thing. Once they put it in the federal area, you can make it very strong. You are located close to Kainji Dam, which Nigeria is enjoying from, yet you don't have light for 13 years. That's a very big case. It's a very strong case. Once you put it like that on the newspaper, you'll begin to see that. You don't know who will see it. They will see it and then do something about it. That's when you begin to see the government begin to do shaky body, bringing people to come and be viewing the place and carry cameraman because it doesn't want people to expose it. That's when the government will come. But you have to actually make a movement, make a move, get a journalist to put it in the news that you don't have light for the past 13 years. You have all the infrastructure, but nothing is happening. What's happening? So that's how we can develop our own areas, by making it visible to other people outside to see what's happening. So I think this is all for the English Wikipedia article. So the time is 3:45 and we have just limited time. We're only going to do the last part and then we'll take our meal so that everyone, if you like, after the meal, you can go bed. We need to snap images. People actually need to see our attire online. And if possible, we can take individual images also and add them. So, even membership. So thank you very much.
So I believe this one is a little bit, is this sweet?
Yeah.
Huh? All right, so we have just a few segments to highlight before we can move to the next one. So this one now, sorry, let me just share my screen. All right, so let's look at the list of articles. What we have been working on yesterday, the list itself, right? So if this list got exhausted, how do we add it? That is where we are going. Huh? So that's one. All right. So let's look at it, how we can be able to add more words to those lists. I believe my screen is bold enough, you can see. All right. So let's scroll down to the creation of pages. Go to that place. So from here now you can see the list. But then on this list now I have a very big complaint. I've been working since trying to correct some things. Kambari made mention of something yesterday. That if you know you are not ready to translate that particular article, do not assign it to yourself. Do not assign it to yourself. But I can see some people are they are enjoying assigning without doing the actual work, and that's not nice. That's not nice. So we have been going around trying to undo, because we are giving us additional work. We are trying to undo all those things. Because other people would like to assign it to themselves and work on it, but you have assigned it and you do not work on it. So it's not nice. Because if you look at the table, everything has been exhausted. But those particular ones are still showing red, which means they have not been worked on, yet they have been assigned. So we have worked on it, but we reached a point. I'll just have to show it so that we will see how you just go through it. Now, if you look at here, all these ones in blue have been worked on. But if you see this one, for example, has not been worked on, but yet it has been assigned. Do you see it? Now, scroll down. Look at these ones. They have not been worked on, but they have been assigned. Scroll down again. In fact, worse is down. Look at it. Look at it. So I've been undoing these things since. We have been undoing them since, but it's not getting funny. It's a whole lot of work. Please, let's stick to the voting. This one will still take our time to undo. No, it doesn't make sense like that. Now look at all these ones. Yeah, all these ones. I know the person. And the person knows that I know him. So please don't do it again. It's your brother, and so it's supposed to know you. So I might change the name. That's the beauty of Wikimedia. That's the beauty of Wikimedia. We on our own, we try to keep our editors' confidence. You understand? So whosoever that person is, he knows I know, but I will not say who it is. Right? So please don't do it again. Don't do it again. So now look at them here. Up, down like this. Look at it. Now everything has been exhausted. All the lists have been exhausted. Yet that particular one is not working.
say, may I say that maybe the person thought that it's just to assign and assign.
No, Kambari stresses this. We stresses it. So do not assign unless you are ready to work.
Yes. You know what? Some people choose the simple one and put it so that nobody will bug them, only them can do it.
They still cannot do it. I want to guarantee you. They will not work on it. All of it like that.
How can you work on this?
Do simple things like you know everything.
Kamar ya yi tunanin duk yana so ya samu abin da
But again, hello, some of us again, we just click on the article, attempt to create, you go to the English Wikipedia, you fetch the words, paste it without translating, and then you publish. It still doesn't make sense, right? It still doesn't make sense. So this is the language Wikipedia. Everything is supposed to be written in language.
If you don't know how to do it, what could the person that knows how to do it?
Yeah.
So this one that has been picked already.
Yes.
Can someone go there and change and put his own name?
I'll show you. I'll show
Yeah,
you.
because I know that.
Yes, of course. I will show you all of that. So, and again, you see some people, the articles are very short, the translation is very, very short. So please try to make it at least minimum of 50 words. We have said this yesterday. So that by the time we are going to submit your Wikipedia for approval, it will not, we are not going to come back to all of this. Everything will just pass seamlessly. Please help us so that we should help ourselves. Please. All right. So now look at the table here. Everything has been exhausted.
Nothing is remaining.
Nothing is remaining, but yet a lot is remaining. Right?
Yeah.
Now let's go back. So from here now, how do you work on it? No matter where you are on this table, you have to still go back from the top. Where there is pen tool. To this pen tool. Here. This one. This one. So for those who are using a mobile view or desktop view, you will not see this one. You can see edit or edit source. Right? But if you are using mobile view, you will see the pen tool. This one we call it pen tool. So if you don't remember anything for today's session, remember this word. Pen tool. Right? Yes. All right. So, all right. So, if you just go to this place, you click the pen tool. Look at it. Once you click, now the words are here. So, let me show which words we are going to work on, so that we will not go and start touching the buttons. I think those alphabets from number 9 to number 14. We have to undo them. This one we are very certain. From number 9 to number 14. All right, so if you look from here now, this is number 9 here. So this number 9 is obviously done by the same person. Now look here, carefully. From this place to this place. Can we see it clearly?
Yes, sir.
You see those are, how do you call these things? At the top, this one. What do you call them? Those stripes at the top. Is that hyphen? Apostrophe, right? Now from these first 2 apostrophe to the last 2 apostrophe, everything in between it. Right? So we can just replace it with not assigned.
Or if you want to work on it, just put the tilde there.
Now, do you see it? Now, the same thing we are going to do till number 14. So here now, just this one, highlight it and replace. Do you see it? So now we have undo this one. So let's publish it and see how it looks like. No, that brother is not over here. I know him. All right, so if you scroll down now, those numbers, you are going to see, look at them. You see them? Not assigned. So at this level now, any other person can assign them and work on them.
From that
Yes.
14
I'm not sure them this. So anyone you see that's been assigned, even this number 15, 16, wait a minute, up to 20, they have not been worked on. Up to number 20. Do we see it?
Yes, sir.
All right, so this is how to undo all of this. So anyone you see from here is showing red. It means it has not been worked on. Even if it has been assigned to anybody, you can just unassign it and then assign it to yourself. But then, even if you did not unassign it, you can still translate it. You can still translate it. Yes, you can still translate it. All you need to do is just come here, copy, and then go back to this space. The major thing is not about the names. The names for us are not so important. It's the workings. Everything you do, the footprints are there. We are seeing everything. The footprints are there. All right. So the next one now is how do we assign these new articles? How do we put them there? So we go back again. Now remember the format Kambari was using during the Wikipedia article. Most of the things we do, we call it mirroring. All you need to do is just to mirror it. This thing has been done before. How was it done before? You understand? Just to copy the template the way it is. If you want to replicate something, all you need to do, copy the way another person has done it. Paste it. And then undo, just like we did on our user page. So just undo other things and then just put the right information. Now, this is it. So from here, if you look at this table, there's a way it is arranged. From here now, if you look at it, this table is arranged somehow. So you see there is a pipe and a hyphen, a pipe, then this one. So like that, that's how it is being arranged. Are we seeing it? Yeah. So now copy this one, just one of these. You see? Yeah. Now, if you copy it, then just come to the last one, last part here. You see this one? This one here. So just okay, let me see. All right. So you can do it. Okay, just put it here. Then open the space and then paste. Do you see? Now this one. Now let's say give us a word. A house. Oh, what? School. So let's work with animals because I didn't see animals on this on the words we work on.
There are animals.
There are animals.
Also, in Mabula.
Okay. Okay. So
What about that?
cat? Is right there?
No.
Alright, so let's use right. Now look at here, look at this format here. I just want you to pay keen attention. Look here. We are just going to remove this line. You see? And then you put rat. You see rat? Then here too, you put rat. Then in this place, this particular line, this is where your own language will come. What do you call rat in your language? So,
double L.
He's trying to get the tildes.
Yeah, to get the underscore.
yes. Alright, so
Let's put it like that. So one line.
so I'll just leave it like this. My underscore is not picking up. Somebody.
So, but it's giving us a different thing.
Yes.
And
It is
it's
giving us. We are going to
It
correct
is
it.
giving us lizard now
Okay, Lisa.
instead of rat.
Let's work with Lisa.
Agada.
For you can still access
Yes,
that
I
channel. So you can maybe two people can adding the words.
So the lizard now, this is how it is. Is it the spelling of the lizard? Is it still correct? So how do you spell it? G what? Like this? Alright. Now, it's correct.
Just manage it, not manage it. That's the correct.
Now, seeing it like this, I've added a new word. This is how a new word is added. So let me publish this part, then you see how it is. Yeah. Now do we see it here? Look here. This one has been added. This is later. So this is it in your language, and then not assigned. So all you need to do is to assign this one to yourself. Understand this one? Oh, I should do one more. I should do one more. All right. So now, what are we working on? Give me a word.
Moton. M-O.
What is that? Is it chicken or hen? So what do you say the name is? Atom.
Moton. M-O.
M-O-T-O-N. I've added a noun. Do you see it? So you publish it. You see it? I have to now add it. So that's how to add this word. So if by the time this one is exhausted, you just think about the words and then you add them here gradually as you make progress. I think this one is clear. Make sure the ones that you are more familiar with, and make sure you get the English spelling correct. Because I think almost anything you can think of is on the English. So just add this here and then we'll put on this one. I believe we can suppose and confidently add this one. Yes, sir. Okay. All right. So what next should we talk about? Okay. What other challenges should we address? Yes.
There is an error in shade one.
Which one?
Yes. Miss.
This one. And now the good news is once I make any I alter this one, automatically it turns to red. Turn to red. But then so what do we need to change here?
And then the blue, that one is not blue.
Okay, that's all right.
Okay, but this VU is there.
It's the blue. Not blue.
All right, we'll do that correction. Correct. Now we can move the words. So, what other one? Please, at this point, just feel free to ask your questions. Remember, after today, maybe we can only meet in the airport. Yes, when we are traveling. Maybe me when I'm traveling to New York, you might be traveling to Niger. All right. So what other things? Okay.
Maybe let me set an example. Maybe I'm giving that father to translate. So in the language, when I start translating, does that mean I have to put the categories, everything?
No.
Or I should just write it?
Just do what you can do at this level. Just do your translation and leave the other one. But you are taught how to add to a data box yesterday. How many of us still remember how to add data box?
Gwazali can remember.
Who's Gwazali? Who's himself Gwazali? Uzali. Where is the person? You are still at the back and yet you are shy. No, now. All right. So maybe we should just look at the Wikidata, the data box again, so that we can refresh our mind. Who said no?
No.
Yes. Okay. All right. So let's look at. Now, this particular one, Dada, doesn't have a data box, right? That's fine. Yes. That is fine. This one doesn't have a data box. So it's for us to go now and get the information and the add it. So just look at what I'm going to do. Now, how do you need to do this? Just go to your browser, go to Wikidata. Remember this word, Wikidata, right? So, so once you are here on the Wikidata, just come to the search box here, and then search. Remember, this is English, right? So you search father. This father, a male parent, right? Because you are going to see a lot of drop down. So this one is a male parent. You click on it. Now, once it opens, this number here, this particular number we are seeing here, that's the only thing we are interested in. Are we getting it? So you copy this number. You see, Then you go back to your article data here, right? Now from here, now just click edit. Now from this edit, this one, just pull it down a little, and then you put your cursor at the top. Are we seeing it? Our cursor is at the top. There is a space up here. So here we are going to put this. This one is called curly bracket. So I want to put 2 curly bracket at the beginning and then 2 at the end. Now in between this curly bracket, we are going to write data box. D in capital letter. Data box like this. Do you see it? Data box. Then you put the pipe. There's pipe. So you pipe this one. So this is the pipe. So after the pipe, we put item. Item. This item like this. After item, the next thing is equals. We put the equals to like this. Then the number we copy from Wikidata. We paste it there. This is. Do you see it? Now, with this information, now we have added a data box to this one. So all you need to do at this level is to click publish. Now look at it here. You see it has appeared here. Even though this data does not look like our own data. So this is where we need to start working. We have to go, we snap like some of our daddies here, their colorful, beautiful clothes, upload to common. So now, when it comes to issue of knowledge, there is nothing that is useless. Nothing is useless. So we have a lot of campaigns. There's one campaign we call our Wiki for Human Rights. You know why we go around snapping and uploading? It's the gutters, the dustbins, the dirt around, erosion. All the places, those are the things we are snapping and uploading. Because what seems not so useful to you, it is very useful to another person. So the whole concept is to make knowledge available to everyone. Whatever you are looking for, as far as internet is concerned, you should be able to find it. So that is the whole idea, right? So now we have added data box on this one. So as you can see here, now this language. So on this language now, for us to be able to translate this one to switch between this language to another language, there's another work we need to do. Either we come here and just click on this language, this place will open. You see, then that number will copy from Wikidata. That number, we call it Q number. We paste it here. Look at it. There. You see? So we publish it. Now we are published. Now it means I can switch between this language to another language. Just by clicking this language, click it, you see drop down of other language. You see that? So you can go to any other language, you can go to English, you can go to Afrikaans, you can go to any other language from your own language. You don't need to live here and go to other places. Okay. Do you understand this one, or we should take one more? I should take one more, right? Because while we are doing this, we just want to be on agreement. So it should be as if it is create and Kambari that came here. So it means you actually need this information. Yes. So we are all here at our own way. We are not forced to be here. Thank you. All right. So let's go back. Because to be honest, even me, I'm tired. I want to go and rest. But what we want to impact on you is more important than our rest. We want you to know these things. Okay. So let's pick another word and check if there is a data box. Let's look at this Zamfara. Zamfara state. That is Idaya. Idaya Zamfara. But wait a minute. From here I'm seeing Zamfara here. What are you doing? Then here I'm seeing Sokoto.
That's in the language.
Zamfara 3 times.
Yes, it appears 3 times to be 2 times. One is in Tsishingini.
Anyway, okay, so let's look at which one. Let's look at Idaya Zamfara. This one. Shingini? Yes, Shingini. So let's look at it. Now, you see this article, this translation is very, very short. So this is one of those things we are talking about. As you can see, it's short. So please let's try to do better by adding it more, at least 50 words. It's not much. Because by the time we start running our math here, before you know, you have said 50 words. But when you come to writing, I don't know whether we are shy of writing. All right, so let us not deviate from that. So from here now, how do we get the data box? Go to Wikidata. So once you come to Wikidata here, just search Zamfara State. Now look at it here. In northern state in Nigeria. You see? So just click it. Now what exactly are we looking for here? The Q number. I love that. Thank you. So just copy this one, highlight the Q number, then you go back. So now this one we are going to do it together. Even though some people are writing, so they'll be stealing answer from their book. So let us just do sharp and finish. So remember, you just give a space and you come to the top. The first thing is to put your curly bracket, 2 curly brackets at the beginning, then you close it with another 2 curly brackets. So in between it, you are going to write the data box. Yes. The D with the capital letter, right? Then after data box, then you put your pipe, the pipe. So this one we call it pipe. That's straight line. Yeah, pipe. Then after this one, what next? Huh? Item. Awesome. Item. Then what? Then what? All right. So we have done this. Now, having done this, let me show you another way of adding language. Instead of going to that place and just click and do and then. So let me show you another way. So all you need to do is to come down here, open it, right? You see, then put our curly bracket, 2 from here, 2 from here. Then in between the curly bracket, we are going to write interwiki. Yes. You see, interwiki. In capital? Yes, in capital. Look at it. Are we all seeing it? Yes, sir. Now, then we put our pipe again. You see the pipe. Then on this one now, no need to look, we are not adding item. Just put the Q number direct here on this one. So having done this one now this one now is to help us change in between languages. Instead of going to that plus sign and click it. So you can also use this particular pattern. But I don't know which one is easier for you. This one is easier, right? Yeah. Awesome. So from here now, just click publish. Now you see our data box is here, and then if you come to this place, the language, under the language, you see there's no plus again. So where you see plus, it means the language have not been added. So here I just click it. Now you can see you can go in between it, in between languages. Just by adding that interwiki. What's your name? Yeah. Imelda. Okay. I believe you understand now.
Yes.
Another thing I want to talk about outside this, I see our pattern of naming in this part of the country, or in this state, or in this place. It's a little bit foreign to the people themselves. It's very much foreign to the people. So I think from now, in part of our advocacy is for us to do better. Let us name our children in our local languages. Let us learn to name our children in our local languages. Maybe for all of us that are here, the mistake has been made, but the correction can start from us. Right?
Yes.
The mistake has been made for some of us, but the correction should begin from us. There is nothing wrong with our language names. Those are very beautiful names. Very beautiful. With good meaning. So please, we should opt for our language names. They are very important. They show our identity because that is who we are. Now, for example, now my sister here traveled to another place, and peradventure, God forbid, she forget how to speak her language, and she forget the way home. That's the end of it. Her identity is lost forever. You see it now? But if she have a language name, she can be traced through that name. She can find a way home through that name. So please, it is very important. This one now, we have to be intentional about it. Take it back to our churches. Let's talk about it then. It's not just about here. Let's go to the churches, to the palace. For those of us who have access to the palace, let's go there and tell them how important these things are. Our language is very beautiful, with sweet names. But majority of us here are bearing foreign names. All right, for deviating, it's part of the advocacy. So sorry about that. So any other question? We have another session. Remember, before we go, I just want to wrap up this one, and we have, yes, we have other items here that we need to make presentations. So on this one now, you have to wait. I dare you to go. Because of this one, and you cannot go anywhere. I promise you. Huh? So now, we have, here is the options. Should we eat before we come back and continue? Or we should just finish this one?
They will eat.
Okay, let's finish this one. You know what? Let's wrap up. Now we'll go and eat and everyone should go to his house. We'll try as much as we can to rush to the because these parts now are very important. So Kambari will take us on the next session. So clap for me now. Wow. So what is this? So
Greetings everyone again. So this very session is on another way of writing, which is different from what we know. So this very writing here, who knows the name of this script? The name of this script that we use for writing. Yes. So this one is Latin. It's Latin script. Latin. Yes. So the English people use Latin script to write. The English people, the Hausa people, our own people, many people in the whole world, more than half of the world uses Latin script to write. And then we also have other ways of writing. For those of us who have done theology, you may have learned the Greek script also. And then some of us also learned the Hebrew script. I think in one of the pages there, I saw a writing something looking like this, something looking like this, something looking like this. So this one is another language. It's not just a language, it's still a script. In another language, this one is letter L, another language is letter R, another language is letter S, like that. And then you still have Arabic. Sorry, I'm writing the other way. They also have Arabic. They will write something like this, and then call this one letter B also, or this letter N also. And then they will write something like this, and then they call it Z. There are plenty. And then another language again will now come again, and then they will write something like this, and then they call it B, and then they will write something like this, and they call it I, and then they will write something like this, and then they call it sorry, they will call it Ja. This is Ja. So this is Cyrillic. The other one was Arabic. The other one was Hebrew. And then this is Latin. But then, you also know that in Africa here, we have different ways of writing. In Africa, this is where the first writing was invented. In those days, the Egyptians, they would just look at an animal. Look at the way it's even standing. Then they will write, they will do something like this. And they'll give it a name. Maybe they call it A. Before they won't call it A, maybe they call it the name, the actual name. Maybe you may call it like this, Allah. Or maybe Aleph. Maybe that's the name of the animal. It's not just Hebrew. Even Arabic is Alif. Ethiopian is still the same thing. So when maybe that's the name of that's how they call bird in their language. So later on, the people who used to write it, they were priests, the one that used to do today in the shrine. They now this one, why not just be like this? Instead of doing everything like this, there is still the same Alif. But no, why not just write Alif and then maybe house? We call it base. Then no, why not we just write it like this instead of just drawing the whole thing? So that was how writing developed. Before you know it, symbols developed. Just the short form of the original form, and then today we have what we have at the alphabet. The Romans didn't have writing, they copied it from the Greeks. And then the Greeks didn't even have writing. They copied it from the Hebrews and the Phoenicians. And the Phoenicians didn't have writing, they copied it from the Egyptians. And then other people now begin to tap. Before you know it, we have more than 100 ways of writing, or close to 100 ways of writing. But then we now have another way of writing which we want to actually integrate it in most of our languages in the Middle Delta area, especially the ones that are related to themselves, which are the Platoid languages. So these Platoid languages are what we call the Nenzic languages. So how do you call our people in your own language, Tsishingini, for example? Aramtu, Ama, Amantu, Amatu, Amatu. So this is Amatu. So you can choose to call this Plato language Amatu. It's the same meaning. Like in Tyap, we will not render it this way, we will render it like this. This is an inzit. And then in Israel, they will render it this way. I don't know how they say us, but it's an for people. So different areas having the same way of, the same meaning, the same, they're rendering in different ways. But the sense is still the same thing. You are still referring to the same thing. So what we are hoping that these Nazi languages, if we look at our couch, these Nazi languages are equivalent to Platoid languages. And these ones are into three. We have the Kaiji group, and then we have the Platoid group, the Plato group, and then we have the Jukunoid group. Under this Kaiji group, we have the West Kaiji and then we have the East Kaiji. Now, Tsishingini and all other Shingini languages belong to the West Kaiji. And then we have Timap, we have Tukurumi, Timap, and there are plenty around Southern Kaduna and Plateau State. They belong to the East Kaiji group. Meanwhile, Tyap belongs to the Platoid group. And they will have Berom, there are plenty, about 44 languages. Here there are about more than 100 languages, right here. And then here there are about 17. I forgot the number, but they are on Wikipedia. So now we are hoping that there is this script that is called the archive script. So it actually took a long time to develop this script. And that's the script I want to introduce to you. So right now, if you look at the board, you are going to see the Hausa language there. And unfortunately, we don't have the Tsishingini alphabet rendered exactly, but we have all the sounds that are in Tsishingini right there. Apart from the bar sound, the Hausa doesn't have bar sound, the Hausa doesn't have bar sound. But when you now go to a Benue Congo language, like Tyap, you see the symbol for the bar sound, and then you see the symbol for the bar sound. It's the same thing. You can just copy from the Congo, Niger Congo, and then copy from the Afro-Asiatic, and then combine it. The only one that we don't have there is the Bluetooth stop. The Bluetooth stop, you represent it with apostrophe, the one you write like this. But we have two vacant symbols that we use that we don't have anything for. The very first one is this one, there's no name for it, and then the second one is this very one. So this one for consonant, this one's for vowel. Probably you can use this one for a Bluetooth stop. In other words, this is the archive script. We have all the sounds that you need, apart from, depending on what sounds you have in your language. So in the Kambari language, in the Shingini language, we have these vowel sounds. There are 6. There are 6. So now, when you want to write this letter this R sound, if you are beginning the word with this R, you write it this way. And then if you have the word or the sound inside or at the end, you write it this way. And then you write it this way if it is at the very beginning. And then if it's at the very end, you write it this way. And then if you want to write it at the very beginning, it's like this. And then at the middle, you write it this way, or at the end. These are the only 3 that have 2 ways. But this other one is just one way, and then one way. So this one is just a dot. This one is still O. This one is like this. This one is like this. This one is like this. But if it is long vowel sounds, you render this one if it's at the beginning. And then if it's at the middle, you render it this way. If it is you render it at the beginning like this. And then you render it at the end like this. And then if it is A, like in A, let's do. You write it this way. This is already double E. A, and then A, S, U. So instead of us having 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 letters, we're having this A, then and if you have the L sound and you want to actually render it instead of just A, you have more explanations in that very document you have in the program. LN2, LN2. Then whose name am I going to write using this alphabet?
Dauda.
Okay, how do you write your Dauda? Do you write it like this?
No.
Or you write it like this?
Yes.
Do you write it like this? Yes. Or you write it like this? Dauda. According to your orthography.
Oh, in our talk, Shingini
Dauda
is a W, Dauda.
So we're writing in the language, not in Hausa.
Okay, all right.
So this is
Gaskiya mu ga gwamnati wani wannan da ke suna da
so this is the, and then this is W, and then this is U, and then this is the, and then this is R. The, W, the, W, the. So you will find out that the vowel sounds are suspended off, just like the Hebrew yod. Yod is suspended off there. So, but this one, all the vowel sounds are suspended off. The Hebrew only has one suspended off. So that's the uniqueness of this very script compared to any other script in the world.
What's the name of the state?
Akai.
Akai state.
And then when you are having two vowel sounds that are not the same sound, coming one after the other, please give me one word in the language that have diphthong, a diphthong. You have the word like kai, okay.
That one is an idiom form.
Yeah, this is
Like
kai. Ko.
Yeah,
Kai.
Ko.
Okay, so let's use ko. So we have ko. So this is k, and then this is and then this is u. This is k, this is and then this is u. Ko. So one vowel on top of the other. If you have a fourth one or a third one here, let's say something like this. Kawi. Kawi, kawi. You write it this way. Ka, and then you put this diacritic, you put this symbol right here to separate these two blocks, and this very block, and then you put the O sound, the E sound here, and then we. So you are separating this block, so we are having the vowel sounds in two blocks, double blocks, separated by this symbol. And then if you want to write the words Tsishingini, I think ideally this word would have been written like this.
It is a schwa.
Okay, it's a schwa. Yeah. Okay, that's like
a cross.
Like a cross.
Yes. No, a small cross.
Okay, yes, this one. Tsishingini.
Yeah.
So ideally, it's supposed to be like this. Yes. So now, if I'm going to write this one using this archaic script, I'll just write S. This is S, but this is Sh. This is E. This is Nga. Nga. Wow. NG. Nga. And then this is G. E. Nga. E. Tsi. Shi. Ng. Tsishingini. But then the Tsishingini language, it has the, are we listening?
Yes, sir.
It has the hook B, and it has the hook D. Hook D. Ordinarily, letter B would be written like this, and then letter D would be written like this. But the hook, when it is introduced, you cross it at the middle, and then you cross it at the middle. Yeah. So this is Pa, and this is Dan. And if for adventure you have the hook key, you can also render it this way. This is Ka. Then this is Ka. So all the hook consonant sounds, you cross them at the middle. All the hooks, just cross them with the dot at the middle. So you can be able to use the Tyap alphabet and use the Hausa alphabet to create the Shingini alphabet. But when you now come to the glottal stop, you see a symbol like this. I've forgotten whether it's this way or this way. But it's something like this, halfway. So if you want to write this, give me one word with a glottal stop. Ga'a.
Yes. G-A. N.
Okay, Ga'a.
Yes, Ga'a.
Ga'a. So
N.
Ga'a. But this is NASA.
Yeah.
Ga'a.
The glottal stop is in the middle.
So like NASA sounds
at the end.
Yes.
You mean the glottal at the end?
No, it's a glottal sound. This is Ga'a.
Yes.
Not Ga'a.
No, not Ga'a. Yes. It's just
ideally, this one would have been written this way. Ga'a.
Yes. That's a neutralized.
So that's the same way like Edo also has the an, in, on.
I don't think they have no, it's red. It's in.
So they two they have the same thing. No strong N at the end. It's always nasal. So what they do does is they don't use this tilde at the top. They still write it this way.
Yeah.
But when they begin to speak, they speak nasally. The same with Juku.
Oh.
Juku, they were using this one before, and later on they changed. They are using it. So most Nigerian languages they are using an, en for nasals. But if we come to this archaic script, we will not write it like this. It all depends, though. But there's the bigger document that contains more information than what we have here. It was from there that this one was extracted. So I will, if you give me a second, I will just open to that very document and then you see it. So this one was an attempt to write the Tyap language in the archaic script, but so this one is very bulky document. But there's a place that has those nasals, which I don't have right now. I've been forgotten which position they are, but. But let me just leave it like this to minimize the time. But if you are very interested in learning more about this, I can be able to write the autograph for you with the and then send it over to you in the group, just exclusively the Tsishingini alphabet using the archive script. So does anyone have a question? So if you don't have any questions, let's register as members of the Kambari Wikimedia community. So we go back to our page again.
Let's clap for it.
So while they bring the food, we'll just register ourselves as members of the Kambari Wikimedia user group. And you can also double register also as members of the Nigerian Wikimedia community.
So maybe while we are doing other things, we will complete. We're not here, we're not going to
Wait. Yeah, we'll give, as we are eating, then we'll be sharing.
So in that case, we need, let's say 3 games that will go and do the sharing.
Please, let's be calm, master. It will reach everybody. I promise, just like
So, are you on this page? Are you on this home page?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so please, you can just scroll down.
Okay,
you can just scroll down to yesterday, to the day before yesterday, the first day, June 4, event activities, and then click on Kambari Wikimedia user community. Okay. But make sure you are logged in first. Wikimedia's community. Okay. This very one here.
Okay, user community.
Yeah.
Yes.
So once you click on that very one, this very page will be open. So you will see sign up as a member. All you need to do is copy this very hash and then 4 tilde. Just copy it. Yeah, everything like this that I highlighted. Okay, so are you here?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so So I've started again.
Yes. Friday.
So are you here?
Yes, sir.
So please click on this very place, and then you will be on this page. So once you are on this very page, you will see, please type hashtag tilde. Are you done? It's still on this page. I've not left it.
Yes.
It's just 2 steps. Click and then
Yes. We have copied. You have copied it.
okay, so what we'll do is we'll do it one after the other, because I don't know who will do it first. The other person will find it difficult publishing. So once I click on this pen tool, is your own showing a pen tool or edit?
Edit.
Okay, so once you click on edit, you see a hashtag there. Just push that hashtag down and then put your what you copy. Are we seeing it?
Yes.
Yes, I will done that.
But once you have done that, you publish. That's all. So my name is registered as a member. So over to you.
We're busy showing.
Okay.
After we have copied, we'll now go back.
You are still on the same page. After you have copied this one, then you click on edit.
Yeah. Okay, sir.
And then the last, you see a hashtag.
Yeah.
Yes.
Push that hashtag down and then put this one.
You show me another person.
Yes, now brother. You are not seeing what I'm doing.
I have done it. So we should publish.
Then we should publish it.
Yeah, publish. In case you see that you can't publish, go back again. Somebody has published before you. Somebody has published. So we have Ghana the Matthew Gode. So who is next? Yahya S. Yahya has published. Okay. So once you are once you get to this page, you highlight this one, copy it. Then click on your edit. And then you see the last one there. Go below it before this category and paste your own there. And then publish it. Just publish below the last one. So that Vic has published.
There are some that don't have the hash.
You copy everything.
What I mean, if you go to the edit, they don't have that single hash.
No, I just edited that one out because somebody else.
Okay, so we should put it just before category and under category.
Before category. So Gaanlo Magaji has published. So 5 people have. Then Bentu did it wrongly. But let's edit it a little bit. Okay, then Matthew Angela has published. So Bentu can still redo it and then go below Matthew Angela and paste the hashtag and put in there.
So if you are done with this one, you can still go over to.
Sir, we are not done.
Why that we are getting you are contacting errors because you send it the same time with another person. So it will
You have to go back again and do the same thing.
the same thing with another. I mean the same. So that get the error in it. You know, send it to the same time. Once you
It shows error in it.
All right, see how we do it. As far as you take the hashtag and the tilde there, please wait. Just tell me that yes, I take it there. Don't publish. Then we'll do it one by one because the error is that you send this person send it to bounce it back at the same time. Please, we have to do it one by one. Yes. As far as you are there, wait. Just tell me that you are there. All right. Then I'll ask you to publish. All right. Nobody is publishing now. Who is publishing? Wait first. Don't send it. Are you there already? You are not there. Refresh. You did not set it on. So, see plenty of people about this.
So Bentu has published, Shilenkari has published, and Jessica Alberta has published. There was a mistake that we just
Refresh it. So
we have 8 people on this.
So you wait until I say publish. Okay, now who is publishing now? Nobody. You send your own. Yeah. Wait, you send your own. Publication. Nobody should say
Action.
it bounces back because another person sent it. Come on, Naga. Check this out. Check this out.
Adamu Yahaya has published. Jessica Abaka has published. Shilenkari has published. And then Bentu has published. And Matthew Adela has published. Dandik has published.
Did another person send? Who is sending? I want to send. No, wait first. Let this person send. Please wait first. Nobody will send.
Yeah, let him refresh. There was somebody that's done it wrong. That's why. Refresh this the current page. Refresh
So nobody send it now, please. Wait, who is that? Don't send it. Don't send it. Wait, one by one, please. So please wait first.
Kotokene. Okay, so I think there was a space between the hashtag. That's what it's showing. What it is showing. Look at it. There's a space. So remove the space and then. So we have 10 people. Kotokene, Adamu, Jessica, Kalenkani, Bentu. They are published. You have not published.
I have not.
Check. Do it again. Publish again. Check my other titles.
So these are the only people that are published. If you don't see your name, please do it again.
Yeah, send it. Send it.
Please send it now. Okay, wait for me, please. I don't know why.
Don't come.
Please don't.
Not yet. Only 10 people out. 9 people out. Check their names.
Up till now.
Okay, Baluro Father.
Yes.
Okay.
You see me, ba?
Baluro Father at public. Okay, so yours is here to be published. You have to refresh the page and do it again.
My own is moving.
That's Dominic. So we have only 12 names. Guanadi, Dominic, Baluro Father, Kotokene. If yours is not doing, please refresh the page before doing it. It will publish. Just refresh the page and publish.
People are not just here. Follow it one by one so that this is sharp. If you send another person saying it will just bounce everything back. So you wait first. Let's say who is Doctor's Philemon?
Ai ne me la ya batan da idin da wai ni bana
So it's just its registration. Do you see your name? Are you here?
da zuwa panda abun
Na mi bi number one.
no you put the bomb down don't go that's the time spot
Okay. So it's not wrong.
I'll move it down your credit was
Actually, it's only a Wikimedia. They send you an email now.
Kambari community. Sana ini anda ini sana
Akwai abin da zai ruwa ga ruwa nan kowa sai akwai abin da zai ruwa ne zai
Don't touch this. Ya vim bono.
Kai.
What size then?
All right. Who is Adamu H? Yahya. Adamu Yahya. Okay, check something. Check the screen there. You see this image that you posted? If you check here, you see a watermark. You are snapping an image. Please disable your watermark. Go to your support setting and remove this one. So that any image that is snapped, we don't want to see this ones. So your image is fine. And another person. And I don't know who is this person. Who is that lady? Huh? So please, you should not post your personal pictures there and every other thing. Especially all these selfies. Please. Thank you. That's okay.
So we have only 19 people registered. So these are the only names that are here. Nevesula.
Yes, yeah.
Asulerebe. Ambo. Uturubawa. Nared Bulu. Lucas Filimon. But Kadali. Buzali. Dominic. Baluro Father. Potokene. Adamu Yahya. Jessica Abaka, Shilekani, Rentu, Matwazela, Delvik, Yaya, and Dangadi,
Banci. Wuya muka san yayanka in baka san in baka kira sunan shi ba. Bisa ne?
So we have those 22 people registered. So we have only 24 people or 23 people. Okay. Solinya Kana, Elisha Ayuba, Blessing Ayuba, Yeah, the Ayubas are registered.
Please, don't put your on.
Victor, ocupaba de esquina, ahora no.
Just everywhere.
Yeah, that's one. She never got it. Normally, it has a long distance. Yeah, let me check where we put it. One everywhere is calm. Kambari, need more food?
Okay, so if you have finished this one, you can still be able to register in the main group. Just go to headquarters here and just the same process. You see other people, headquarters, so click on that headquarters and then you go to members. And then if you click on members, you see some other few people from the other communities in Jukum and then in Perom and you and other languages. So just click on the pen tool and then do the same thing. And then do the same thing right there. That's all. And then we are going to give the gift right now.
The same steps.
Okay, the same steps, but you just go to headquarters. By the left hand side, by the right hand side. That's where we find.
Okay, to discard.
Yes.
I've done my just
So you are going to see headquarters right here. After mini project, this place, then it will take you down to this very one right here. Then you see members. You see members. Then you click on membership list, and then you put your name. But the most important one is that one. But this one, if you choose, you add your name also here. Now, right here, and then you can put your name. That's all. So what remains now is to continue to create more articles in the incubator. There's one other one that we have not done yet, but the site has not been approved. They are supposed to enable the translation of Tsishingini, but they say it's going to take some time. So they are in the process of discussion whether to approve or not to approve. But once they are done, we are going to have online class. We don't need like much people in that one. We just a few people that understand the orthography. They are the ones that will do that one.
All right, so we are moving to the final round. Where we'll just say whatever then we'll go and snap pictures. All right, so at this point, I just want to show us something because for this program, everything that's been done here is recorded online. It's recorded. So you can likely go online and see your face. Maybe that time you want to follow the rights, then you cannot just catch.
But you can't edit it.
Huh?
No place to edit it.
Congratulations. All right, so how do you find this link to these recordings? All you need to do is come to the main page here. This is the main page, right? So this page here, what you are seeing here now, we call it meta page. If you forget the pen too, don't forget meta page. Right? So this is another name you should remember always. Meta page. So this space here you are seeing is called the meta page. Now, once you come to the main event page of Meta, Kambari main event page, so just scroll down a little. So from here, you can see day one here, which is on Friday 12th. So this is the recording. The links are here. This part here, down here. So this is why it is divided into three because of the network. So when the network cuts, we have to connect again. So that's why the voltage is divided into. But everything is there. So this is for day one. And then for day two, which is yesterday, Saturday, the links are here. You can see these ones are very great, up to 5, because of the network. So just click any of them and you can listen to the teaching again. Everything, the screen is being shared. You can see that. And then today's code is being added here as well. It's being added here. So we can always go back there to watch.
What other thing before I go? All right. So on this project, at least some of us are seeing this thing here. This goal, progress. This is what we are doing. So we have a target of minimum of 200, but currently now we are at 59. So which means we are not up to 50% yet. So now the whole entire thing depends on you. We have 1 week, 2 weeks to complete this task. We have maximum of 2 weeks to complete this task. So the ball now is in our court. So please, let's put in more works. I understand that after we leave here today, some of us will get lazy. But some of us who know the importance of what we are doing here, please take it to heart. And this project we are doing now is being funded by the Wikimedia Outreach, which is the mother body of Wikimedia, right? So, with time, as you make progress, there is what we call grants, Wikimedia grants. So if you make progress and you are consistent at what you do, you qualify to apply for grants. So that you too, you can have this program like this. Our own is to introduce the program to you. We are staff members. It's to introduce the program to you. So after you learn the program, you can perfect it, that you feel confident to teach another person. So that's the moment where you can apply for grants. Okay, I need to so amount to teach my people how to do this thing. You understand what I'm saying? But until you perfect it yourself, you cannot teach another person. So how do you perfect it? By being consistent on the work, on the editing. And there's a required number of edits that you need for you to qualify for grants. So until you hit that particular number, you are still not there yet. You are still not qualified yet. So we need to still put more work, more effort. Remember our target, we have 200, and now we have only done, how many? 59. So we still have about 141 to do. So it is on us, all of us. So please, after here now, it's not something we'll go back and see. You have to keep on working. And the more you keep on, the more you get perfected. And if you have any challenge within this video, please do it to reach out to us on the group. Right? Reach out to us on the group. And I think there is a number on the flex. There are 3 numbers on the flex. So the first one there is outside. The first number at the top, I think it's on the book. No, it's not. It's not. It's not there. It's not on the book. So on the flex, there's a number. So that number, if you send message to that number, I will be the one to receive that message directly. We will respond to you. No, just a message. No call. No call. Because you people, because the way I've seen your face, if you say you want to start calling somebody, that person will finish. Please, no call, just send message. And we'll try as much as we can to respond to you people. If you have any challenge and you are feeling shy to ask questions on the group, but refer to the group first. If you don't want to go there, please drop it to me. I will respond. Or any of the admin in the group. So I will put on this one. Now, moment of truth. So let's look at what we have been doing so far and who is doing what and who is not doing what. Right. So this is where we are. Yesterday I told you that there are some people who are doing best, but some people are, all of us are doing well, but some are doing better than others. That one is something. Some are doing better than others. So at this moment now, I want to reveal who among us are doing quite well. But on this one, we have a few talking of gifts here, special gifts, like a branded shirt like this. Am I not looking handsome? Yeah. So I believe if you have a female wearing this one, she will look more beautiful, right? All right, so we have this shirt, not so plenty, but we have like 4 pieces of this shirt for special people. So I want to give 2 of this shirt to the first 2 male that appear on the table. And then we'll give 2 to the first 2 female, irrespective of where they are on the table. We want to be gender sensitive, right? Yeah. All right. So, calm down. He's already removing himself from the shirt. So that's how we are going to analyze it. And you know, our software here it's not biased. shows what it actually is, and that's how we too will follow everything. So this is our work, and these are the list of participants. So as you can see here, from the number 1, forget about that person. The number 4 too, remove him. Number 6, remove him. And then let's look at from the top. We have Usuru Bawa. Who is that? Awesome. So I think from this moment now, So, just to be clear with us, whatever we are given, we cannot give beyond what you are seeing here. And how are we going to give it is based on this, except we'll have 3 exceptions. So automatically, 3 of this one is out. These are the exceptions. Right? So we're going to share this one based on my moods. If you people smile too much, I know. If you didn't smile, I know what. So this is what is left. And then the shirt. So for our best 2 male and female, they are going to get a shirt and a cap.
Male, you say female. Male and female.
So you can also show yourself that you come out. Okay, give us this one.
So on behalf of the Wikimedians, we present this shirt and cap to you. Congratulations.
Alright, thank you very much for that, sir. And then the number 2 on our list is Yahaya. All right, now we are done with the men. We are done with the men. Now we move down to the female. So here now me, I cannot identify which one is male, which one is female. So we just go. So who is no, this number 5. I know number 5. Who is Bazali? It's a male. Zangazi Barnabas is a man. Langashi. It's a male. And then we have the next one is Matthew Angela. Oh.